2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the first round of the Legacy Invitational. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. The course looks to be in pristine condition. The players are fired up, and we can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. About 200 yards left to the hole. This is a 7-iron on the way. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
This is her look at eagle.
While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard, our featured player in a tie for third. Let's go to the par 3 second.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last, almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
That was an amazing approach, and now putting for birdie at number 2. That putt goes in, time to make a move. And after that hole, she is making a move up the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the third.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
That's a pretty good shot right there.
Roars going up around the golf course.
Standing over his second shot. This one looks like it's come out pretty clean. Oh, how good was that?
That's a misfire there.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Here we go, putt on the way. A good line here, tracking. And a tap in left for par. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole. That appears to be a very good line off the tee. Now at 3 under par. Buckle up, take a look at this one. That's a really nice position on the green, pin high, and a great look with this putt.
Well, that doesn't look to be a great lie, but John's down there. How bad is it?
They're deep down in there, guys.
That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel.
Okay, here we are again, back live. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. All right, that one is behind us. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
He's got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Just one off the lead after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 6th. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
John, What's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
That was a beauty, right against the hole. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. She's currently in 2nd position.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole. This one will not be easy. This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
I like the looks of this. How did that not go in?
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
She is making a move at 7 under par. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Right now, it's 7 under par. A putt for first place. Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round. Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. A par 4 here.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
I like that one. What an aggressive play. That's another green and reg.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome. Oh, just drifting in there with a little bit of fade on it. Lovely.
Well played, mate.
All right, let's get back to the action. 5 feet to the cup.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
That was close. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. As we move on to the next, she is up by 1. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. On the green in 2. How about that?
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
What does she face with this putt, John?
This looks like it's right around 34 feet to the cup.
This putt starts on a good line. This one looking good. And it just slides by. She's got this one for birdie. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
Hole number 11 is a par 4. Just off the fairway in the first cut. They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Here's Tiger. Oh, be the right club today. Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
This for a birdie run.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
sitting at 10 under par for the day. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Let's head out to the 8th hole.
Setting this one up about 100 yards out.
Well, this one's right at the pin. Maybe it's there. Oh, that is brilliant. A bonus birdie. Well, that'll move her up the leaderboard as well. Putting for birdie here. She gets that one to go down, and she's extending her lead. Now at 11 under for the day. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Come on, slow down.
That one's just found its way onto the first step. And John, how's her lie looking here?
This one's first cut, and not too deep into that first cut either. This might not be all that bad.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. Phenomenal approach shot, that one.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. On the tee here, the par 3 14th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This looks to be heading to the green.
Oh, this is perfection. Come on, be the one.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. Solid putt, that. And back to the course with the live action. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. And our featured player has now built a comfortable 6-stroke advantage on the field.
Teeing off here on the 15th. This looks like a really strong tee shot. Let's go down to Henny.
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
on the green. That's always mission number one. Got some work to do with this putt. This putt on a good line. A putt that's getting better. Oh, so close. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that our leader is up by 6. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively. Well, there's some excitement going on elsewhere.
Driving the green on a par 4. That is special. And now a look for eagle.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card.
This one is 5 feet away.
They'll be soaring high if this goes in. This one for eagle.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Wow, that was launched. And now this from about 150 yards away. That was just a few inches away from perfection. 7 feet from here. The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. The 18th hole is a par 5. That is a big-time drive. Okay, this from 210.
Going with less club.
Okay, this putt from 20 feet away. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Yeah, I've got it going right to left here, I think.
This starts on a really good line. This putt still tracking nicely.
Oh,
Oh, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole. And folks, at the end of this first round, she finds herself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The finale of the Legacy Invitational starts right now. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. It doesn't look like anyone will catch her in the final round. Let's join the action now. She got all of that one. You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
What a great shot on the par 5, on and 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Pretty good from that distance, just a little meat left on the bone. Boy, you gotta love this start.
Always a nice way to ease on into your round, birdieing the first.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Tremendous shot right there, and now a birdie opportunity on the second hole. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Could not be more perfect.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
She's looking at maybe 100 yards or so.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That's a great approach shot into this third green, and now a birdie putt coming up.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Making an early statement today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth. Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. Wow, that was almost a hole out. A long putt remains. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This putt's going to break to the right.
This putt on the way, looking good. Getting better and better. And it drops in. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
I tell you what, from the rough, nice.
Not a bad play, that one. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
This is for birdie.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field.
Teeing off now on this par 5. That is a massive drive. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
This is a 225-yard shot.
Two putts from here would be great. Tremendous lag putt. How about this birdie putt? That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Over to number 8, it's a par 4. That was the perfect spot to hit it. There it goes. That's a really nice shot. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And now a 6-footer is left.
Looking for another birdie here.
As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top. The tee shot at number 9. That was really well played.
This one is going straight at it.
Wow, imagine that. It was so close. And the tap-in birdie, always nice. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and she is in front. We start the second 9 with a par 5. Watch this one roll. That's going to work nicely for her. This looks like a 190-yard shot. This is a 7-iron on the way. This one is absolutely hunting. Here is the eagle putt. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
Well, guys, 39 feet to go.
That's a pretty good effort. 8 feet left to the cup.
Little birdie looking here.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Second shot here on the 11th. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
I don't mind the look of this. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel.
Better.
Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. And that should secure the par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. This hole is a long par 4. That's some good golf right there. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
And so close to the birdie. What a shame. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This 14th hole is a par 3. This looks to be a great golf shot. Oh, what a shot by our leader. An opportunity for a birdie here. And she's holding another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
And now teeing off on a par 4. That will definitely work. The second at 15.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
"11 feet to the hole."
She's got a great look at birdie here.
Henny, what kind of putt will she face here?
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will be right.
How about this? Another birdie. That's 2 in a row with a few holes left to play.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. 16, a par 4.
Wondering if she's going to go for it. She could definitely get there and increase her lead.
That is absolutely spot on.
Oh, that is a lovely drive on a par 4. You gotta love it.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
Starting out to the left here. This is going to come back.
This putt left for birdie. Man, that was close. She's not going to like that one. A 3-putt par. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Now to 17, a par 4. That's a good one to build momentum on. And we're looking at the second shot on 17. This one's going right there. That's another green in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Henny is right there.
She's paced it. She's read it. It's 11 feet.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. And that one will drop. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. She's made her way to 18 with the lead. Time to finish. That is going to work. This is a 150-yard shot. This is a 9-iron on the way. Wow, our leader's got it going today.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
And now a putt to win it. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
From the get-go, this is a big left to right breaker.
Wow, that was close. All right, it's time to end this right here. The putt drops, and we have a champion at the Midwest Legacy Invitational.
Sensational performance on one of the strongest golf courses on the PGA Tour.
Rich, just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome to historic Oakmont Country Club. It opened in 1903 and is still challenging even today's top players. It's the opening round of the U.S. Open. Andrew Catalan here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, where do we start? We've got a great field, a rivalry with our featured players, so much going on. We'll dive into that, but what can you tell us about the course?
Well, Andrew, I think you'll appreciate this because I've always said this. Oakmont Country Club would be the one golf course I would pay good money to not have to play. It is that difficult. They slow the greens down for the U.S. Open. How about that? Why do they slow greens down for the U.S. Open? Because the members, they like to be punished for some bizarre, strange reason. This is the most exacting, hardest, unrelenting tests of golf these players are ever going to face. It's no fun. It's literally no fun, and that's the best thing I can say about Oakmont.
Let's get down to the first hole. Okay, we mentioned this before. There does appear to be a rivalry forming here. Henny, what more can you tell us?
Oh, Andrew, as this player tracks up through their career, they're looking at earning trophies, prize money, getting into new events. But today, on the line, there is nothing but pure pride.
Okay, Henny, thank you. This is one of the many storylines we're going to follow throughout the week. How this rivalry plays out should be fascinating. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Henny, tell us about this putt.
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
I like the looks of this. This has got a chance. Yes! Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Most players with such a short distance are not going to challenge this hole with the driver. They're going to lay it up with some sort of iron, just have a wedge for their second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front and all kinds of movement on it. This is a wonderful short par 4.
Here's the next shot for Will Zalatoris.
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
Atta boy, good shot.
A 13-footer here.
This for back-to-back birdies.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
From here, at least, it looks like this one's going to go to the right as it heads up that hill.
Oh, yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Okay, back-to-back birdies on the scorecard.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And with that, she moves to 2 under par for the championship.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Church pews down the left-hand side, and the longer you go into the fairway, the more narrow that fairway gets. So players laying back with something other than driver. Second shot, back uphill to a blind green. It's got a runoff area fronting it and a runoff area behind it, making distance control so important.
Rich, it's great to see Will Zalatoris in fine form. When he has his A game, he's really tough to beat.
And the changes that he's made to his game after back surgery, it wasn't easy. It took some time, it took some patience, and to get through all of it, well, hats off to him for sticking through the process. and putting the time and hours needed to make those changes.
She's now at 3 under for the event. Let's take a closer look at the par 5 fourth.
Dog leg from left to right. Again, the church pews down the left-hand side, but a little more room off the tee shot for these players. Second shot is a blind shot as the green and the distance is tucked all the way over on the right and falls down. So players that are going for it at 2 cannot see the green. If you lay it up to the top of the hill, you're going to have a wonderful third shot down the hill. Should be easy to get it close.
So Beamer, it's US Open week. What's your most memorable finish in this tournament over the years?
Well, I have 2 of them. The first one is watching the tournament when it was first hosted at Bethpage Black. And I think just watching the players go out there and try and tackle that golf course was astonishing because it was something they'd never seen that hard before. And I thought that was really intriguing. But I think the most memorable performance I've ever seen, Andrew, is simply obvious. Tiger Woods back in 2000 US Open Pebble Beach. I mean, you talk about somebody that went around this golf course and was just flawless. And he knew it. Everybody else knew it. You're sitting there just watching him, and you just can't believe the shots that he's hitting when he's hitting him. Like, that's not possible. And yet it was. It was astounding what he did at Pebble Beach.
Starting this one way out to the right. Let's see if it turns.
Opportunity here to move into a share of 4th. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. 4 under par and starting to build some momentum.
The high caliber architectural work here at Oakmont on full display here at the 5th.
Just a fairway metal long iron required off the tee. You want to avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side as best possible. Second shot down the hill to a Redan-style green that works from right to left and front to back. Big bunkers on the left-hand side you want no part of.
And just sneaks into the heavier grass there. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
How close was that to going in? 5 feet coming up to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
Currently 5 under overall.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The 6 here at Oakmont is a beautiful par 3, playing back up the hill.
Mid to long iron required here to a green that looks so much smaller than it actually is. Not a whole lot of pin placements on this green. Find the center of the green and 2-putt and get out of there.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Wow, what a shot. Putting for birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And with that, she is now the solo leader in the event.
This hole is a par 4.
Bunker down the right-hand side could see a lot of action as this fairway does camber from left to right. So be wary of that. Down the left-hand side is where you want to be for your second shot. You get to look down on the green ever so slightly. There is an opening fronting this green, so you can chase your second shot in there if you choose to do so.
Oh, flex on that drive. And now this from about 150 yards away.
Oh, she's going rogue. Bit of extra club, gone against the caddy's advice. Let's see.
That's a great position to be in after that approach.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt from 7 feet away. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Difficult tee shot here, straight back up the hill. You got a trench over the left-hand side. It's got some dry grass in it you want no part of. Second shot plays straight back up the hill into the clubhouse. And look at this, squared off green. The back third of it is actually the practice green. This is such a cool feature of this golf course. I love this hole.
Oh, just leaking ever so slightly. Awesome.
Okay, that'll play. This putt for a birdie. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Okay.
It's on a very good line. Take it easy. And it is just not there. Okay, we're done with that hole. As we head to the next hole, our featured player has a 2-shot cushion. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
A tee shot here. The fairway cambers from left to right, kicking the golf ball into the right-hand rough. Hopefully you can find the fairway. But from there, your second shot now goes to a green where the green tilts from right to left. This is a unique design feature and makes this par 4 super challenging.
This is a bomb. This is a 9-iron on the way.
That shot had Will Zalatoris doing a double take. I think he may be starting to take this rivalry a bit more seriously.
This one from 4 feet away.
A really good look at birdie.
As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader. Let's see what happens here on the 10th.
Yeah, this fairway, you can get a couple of really strange bounces. You land it short of these bunkers here, it kicks hard to the right. You get it past it though, now it kicks hard left. Second shot plays down the hill to a green that tilts from right to left severely. This par 4 is super difficult.
A lot to like about that one. This is a 150-yard shot.
It's a green seeker.
Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Another birdie. That's 2 in a row, and there's starting to be a little buzz on the grounds.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. And 11 runs parallel, but back up the hill, Rich, and there's a trench that gets in the way off the tee.
If you can, you want to favor the left-hand side of this fairway as it's the flattest spot on this fairway. From there, you can make out most of the green, not all of it, as the screen runs pretty good from left to right and back to front. Still difficult to judge the amount of spin you can put on that second shot if you're trying to get it close.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This is her second shot. Okay, that'll work. This putt to get to double digits under the card. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Good looking putt. Well, how good was that? Nice birdie. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. The expression big boy par 5 gets used a fair bit in golf, but this one is definitely that at Oakmont, the 12 hole.
The shorter hitters have to worry about the bunkers on the right. The longer hitters, the one on the left, find the happy medium. And do you go for it? Let's find out. If you're laying it up, you want to find a good spot. I'm going to say anywhere from 85 to 100 yards out, because you want to be able to maximize your spin on this firm green.
That's a good-looking shot there.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Good aggressive play. She looks like she's going for the green. Oh, well done. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
That's almost a gimme. Great chip. Here's a chance to get to 12 under. John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
Sitting at minus 11 overall. The 13th is a cool par 3 that works its way back up the hill.
13. Not a lucky number per se, and this is probably the reason why. This green is heinous. It is painful, even when you're on it, to try and judge the distance line break of your putts. I have to say, I've played a lot of difficult par 3s in my days. This one ranks right up there with the hardest.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. The 14th at Oakmont, Rich, has certainly evolved over the years.
It has, and not by design, but how players attack this hole. Conventional wisdom, take out long iron, find the center of the fairway, and wedge it on for your second. Give yourself a birdie opportunity. These days, though, the power hitters taking driver out, taking their chances, finding one of those many, many bunkers and getting it up and down from there. Either way you shake it, this is still a challenging par 4.
Well, that's a handy shot. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Oh, I thought that one was going in. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one's breaking left to right.
Wow, that's misjudged. And down it goes. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Fairway cambers from left to right, and this green in the distance, it sits below you, so you can chase on your second shot into this green, especially to a front pin. But when the pin is all the way back, it forces you to deal with that bunker on the right and attack that pin by landing it in the center of the green or deeper.
That's a really nice approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Here's a look at the way things stand. She is still in first place. The lead is 8 shots. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
And once again, just another par 3 that's going to wear you out. A deep bunker fronting this green right here on the right-hand side. That screams bogey all day long. You want to favor the left-hand side, and if you can, bounce your tee shot into this green. If you miss the green here, you're looking 4 squarely between the eyeballs.
Five wood is the choice. Now we check in with Will Zalatoris.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it's hit its spot. It's tracking. Here we go. This could be a big moment.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. Second shot on the 16th hole. A chance to save par. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Players that lay up to the right-hand side want to make sure they find the fairway, the high spot on the right-hand side, but now they're coming into a green that chases away from them. So they're going to have to put a lot of spin on that golf ball. Players going for the green want to miss the screen out on the left-hand side so they can use the length of the green to their advantage.
really got all of that drive. Driving the green on a par 4. Good stuff.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Can she make number 13 lucky? She's got a 13-footer here.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. Here's a quick glance at the leaderboard, and she is up by 9. Out to the 18th tee.
Ditch all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. You want to avoid that bunker on the right at all costs. From there, from the fairway, your second shot goes straight back up the hill to a 2-tiered green. When the pin is in the back, you cannot afford to miss this long. This is uniquely designed green, once again, almost in the shape of a square. This hole right here epitomizes the U.S. Open and all it is. It is just difficult and fair all in one.
This is a 9-iron on the way.
Great shot indeed.
Three feet to the cup. And that will do it for her round today. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and she finds herself at the top.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back. It's time for final round coverage of the U.S. Open. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. We're back for another exciting day of competition here on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. Hard to see anyone chasing her down right now, but you never know in golf. This is looking really nice off the tee. Could not hit a better tee shot right there. Watch it run. Not a bad result right there. Time for the second shot on the first hole. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. Birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Teeing off on the par 4 second.
Most players with such a short distance are not going to challenge this hole with the driver. They're going to lay it up with some sort of iron, just have a wedge for their second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front and all kinds of movement on it. This is a wonderful short par 4.
This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. This putt is from 10 feet.
This for a birdie run.
She gets that one to drop and widens her lead.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gate.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Church pews down the left-hand side, and the longer you go into the fairway, the more narrow that fairway gets. So players laying back with something other than driver. Second shot back uphill to a blind green. It's got a runoff area fronting it and a runoff area behind it, making distance control so important.
Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. I thought that was going to go in. An opportunity to make birdie. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Let's see what happens here on 4.
And the church pews once again down the left-hand side. Second shot completely blind to the green. If you can, lay it up to a high spot over on the left-hand side. Third shot goes straight downhill to a green that's receptive for all kinds of wedges.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
This one from a long ways away. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
And from long range here.
It's looking really good. Oh, so close. A tap in for birdie. You gotta love it. That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top.
Time to face a par 4.
Again, another shortish hole that driver is not necessary on. Take out a long iron, fairway metal, and get it to the top of this fairway, short of the bunkers. From there, second shot will be slightly downhill to a Redan-style green that goes from right to left and front to back with big, deep bunkers on the left-hand side.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Should find the green here. And hitting yet another green here today.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We've arrived now on the 6th, which is a par 3.
Not much of a green to work with here whatsoever, especially going in with a mid to long iron. Your goal here is to find the center of the green every single day.
Opting for the 5-iron. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Pretty sure this is breaking pretty hard to the right.
Well, it would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Bunker down the right-hand side could see a lot of action as this fairway does camber from left to right. So be wary of that. Down the left-hand side is where you want to be for your second shot. You get to look down on the green ever so slightly. There is an opening fronting this green, so you can chase your second shot in there if you choose to do so.
Let's see what the featured player can do from about 160 out.
And look at this shot.
A fantastic shot here at 7, and now a birdie putt on the way. She gets that one to drop, and that is her 6th birdie of the day. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
Straight uphill the entire way. Great feature on the left-hand side there with all the gorse, the junk, all of that. You want to avoid that at all costs. Even hitting the bunkers right is fine. Second shot plays back uphill, back into this clubhouse to a really cool looking squared off green. The back third of it is the putting green.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. A par 4 here.
A tee shot here. The fairway cambers from left to right, kicking the golf ball into the right-hand rough. Hopefully you can find the fairway. But from there, your second shot now goes to a green where the green tilts from right to left. This is a unique design feature and makes this par 4 super challenging.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
She's going to have to make some adjustments because this is uphill.
What a beautiful leave right there. This putt from 5 feet. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and she is in front. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
Yeah, this fairway, you can get a couple of really strange bounces. You land it short of these bunkers here. It kicks hard to the right. You get it past it, though. Now it kicks hard left. Second shot plays down the hill to a green that tilts from right to left severely. This par 4 is super difficult.
I like the looks of this. Ooh, that was unfortunate to say the least. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. That is right on target.
I don't think Will Zalatoris had that on his bingo card today. What a shot.
This putt from 4 feet.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
You want to favor the left-hand side as best possible, as at the flattest spot on this fairway. From there, you've got a green that swings from left to right and back to front. Really difficult to judge the spin on your second shots here and get it close.
Nicely done. She's standing over her second shot. Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And it's a score of -24 as we head to the next hole. Ooh, bold play here. Going with the chief off the tee.
Straight downhill you go. Shorter hitters have to worry about the first section of bunkers on the right-hand side. Longer hitters, the ones on the left. If you can find the happy medium, then you might actually thinking about going for it in two. However, high stakes ensue. A difficult area to land your second shot when you're laying up. However, this green is not very difficult once you're on it. Not a whole lot of movement here.
Second shot here on the 12th. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Oh, she's hit a good putt here. Like the look of the line. It's tracking towards the cup. Oh, so close. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. Sitting at 25 under as we head to the next. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
13. Not a lucky number per se, and this is probably the reason why. This green is heinous. It is painful, even when you're on it, to try and judge the distance line break of your putts. I have to say, I've played a lot of difficult par threes in my days. This one ranks right up there with the hardest.
Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And just checking in on the standings, and she continues to lead this tournament. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
This hole has changed dramatically over the years, not design-wise, but how players attack it. It used to be a long iron, find the fairway, and then a short iron second, wedge it on. Now we're seeing players time and time take out driver, challenge it up there, find one of those bunkers surrounding the green, and take their chances from there. Either way you play it, it's short, but it's dangerous.
That impressed me and her. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that will build on her advantage. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
And now teeing off on a par 4.
Good news is they give you ample room off this tee. Church-style pew bunkers down the left-hand side, fairway cambers from left to right. From there, though, you have a green that sits down below you, but also chases away from you. You can land it short and bounce it on there, but when the pin's all the way back, it forces you to go after it.
Going and going and going.
Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Wow, that was so close to being on the highlight reel. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room out in front by a bunch.
As we check the leaderboard, she still sits at the top. Out of 16, it's a par 3.
You want to try and land your tee shot if you can on the front left third of this green. A lot of movement from left to right here on this green. If you hit it in the front bunker here, 4 is almost a must. But if you find the green, you just might walk out of here with an easy 3.
Our leader has done it again. She's got this left for birdie. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
And the birdie putt drops. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Now to 17, a par 4.
Players that lay up to the right-hand side want to make sure they find the fairway, the high spot on the right-hand side, but now they're coming into a green that chases away from them. So they're going to have to put a lot of spin on that golf ball. Players going for the green want to miss the screen out on the left-hand side so they can use the length of the green to their advantage.
9 feet to the cup. What a great feeling to put an eagle on the scorecard. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at 18.
This is a beautiful hole, and this golf course scares me, but this hole is beautiful. A ditch down the left-hand side, bunkers right, bunkers everywhere. Second shot for these players, straight back uphill, again to a uniquely designed green, almost in the shape of a square. 2 tiers, the front one and all the way in the back right. This truly is one of the hardest finishing holes in golf major championships.
Looks like about a 170-yard shot required here. This is a 7-iron on the way. Almost jarred it. And now left with this putt to win the event. Rich, there was a lot to like this week from our featured player.
This player is able to hold everyone at bay once again this week. This is an outstanding performance.
Rich, just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
Impressive, absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Our first round coverage of the Travelers Championship is about to begin. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. Rich, we're in beautiful New England at TPC River Highlands. What can the players expect this week from the course?
A reprieve, a nice relaxing week after the U.S. Open where par was at a premium. This week it's time to take the governor off and start making some birdies once again. Jim Furyk shot 58 here historically a few years back. Players love coming to this golf course. It's user friendly. They're going to make some birdies. They know that shooting 60, 61, 62 is not that difficult. Just keep it in play, make a few putts, get some momentum, and away we go.
Let's get down to the first hole. Well, they can't all be good. And John, how's her lie?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous. Got the muscles out there. Great shot from the lie.
Now this putt for birdie. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and she is in a tie for second place. Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's a really nice shot. That was really well played. And 10 feet left.
Looking for another birdie here.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
That looked good for a while. Here's a par putt. Okay, on to the next. Here's a glance at the leaderboard, and she is currently in the tie for 4th place. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
This one is right at it. That would have been one for the highlight reel. Here is some action from earlier today.
Fantastic approach here. Cracking effort there by Brooke.
Time to get back to the course. And just to clean up this birdie. While we have a moment, we look at the leaderboard, and she is in second place with Victor Hovland in first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, she's looking at roughly, I'd say 165.
What an incredible approach shot. It almost went in.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
This one is from at least 30 feet out.
Ooh, looking nice.
Got a chance here.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
Wow, what a putt.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look.
The par 3 fifth is no snack either, particularly at the distance of 230.
That's its only defense here, Luke. The green is fairly flat, has a couple of bunkers up there surrounding it, but to be fair, at 230 yards, it's a pretty simple, straightforward, long par 3.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That one might trickle into the rough. That one just a bit too far offline. A few shots under par at the moment. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This putt for par here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's 15 feet away, and guys, I think she likes this.
This one's starting out to the left, but watch this one swing back.
Ooh. Just a short putt remaining here. And she'll move back to 2 under after that one. The 6th is the first of our par 5s, and at 586 playing slightly downhill, Rich, players should be enticed to go for this green in 2.
Most players in this field will be looking to knock it on in 2. Tee shots want to favor the right-hand side to shorten up the hole ever so slightly. The second shot will be semi-blind, taking it over some bunkers and some mounds to a green that runs from right to left. Bunker front left and a runoff area over on the right-hand side. Shouldn't be too much of a bother for most of these players.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand.
Guys, this could go. She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Good chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
She's got this one. It's got to go downhill and then break left to right.
It's pretty handy here. So close.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. We've got Victor Hovland in the lead as we head on to the next.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
This is on a fantastic line. What a beautiful shot into the 7th green, and now a birdie putt coming up.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
It's a one-shot lead for Viktor Hovland. Well, let's see what happens here at number 8. Five iron on the way. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. There could be company at the top if this putt drops. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
She's been reading this like a book. 22 foot she's got.
Boom! It goes in. And as we move to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied at the top with Viktor Hovland.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
We're at the 9th. It's a par 4. Five under at the moment. Seven feet to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Wow. A chance here for par. Moving along. We look at the leaderboard and our featured player in a share of first with Viktor Hovland. This hole is a par 4.
I love this tee shot. It is narrow. You have to thread a bunch of trees. This is a great opportunity to tee that driver up low and chase it down that fairway. Second shot downhill ever so slightly to a green that chases away from you. What a wonderful, wonderful hole.
That's a pretty good shot right there. 5 under at the moment. Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
So close to a birdie. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
Downhill par 3s, Rich. Lots of fun to play, particularly when it's only a wedge.
Yes, but be careful from the wind. This green is surrounded by large trees, and that wind can really swirl around this green. It's a good opportunity to make birdie, but bogeys might happen if you're not careful.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, Some work to do, however. Good chance to move to 6 under par here. It's tracking. How good was that putt? And that takes her to 6 under. And as we move along, this player is currently tied for the lead with Victor Hovland. Rich, the 12th, a par 4 measuring just over 400 yards. How do you play it?
Grip it and rip it. Those fairway bunkers down the right-hand side, they're really not a big bother, so try and take those on as best you can. The further you drive it down there, your second shot becomes so much easier as this green is perched above you. Again, another good birdie opportunity here.
And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot.
Look at this shot from the fairway bunker. What a stud.
I gotta say, I'm glad we got another look. That is in there close.
This is her second here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Putting for a par here.
Well, this is a short putt, but it does move to the left.
Currently 6 under for the event. Well, birdies would certainly be on the mind of the players when they stand on the tee at the par 5 13th, Rich. But there are bogeys here as well if you're not careful.
Don't get careless with this tee shot. Don't avoid the water on the right and try and hit it down the left-hand side, because out of bounds comes in quickly, just left of those fairway bunkers. From the fairway, you have to decide where you want to go for it or lay it up out to the right. Any shots missed out to the right will leave a delicate chip to a green that runs away from the player towards the water.
Hey, Rich, this second shot into 13, fraught with danger?
It'll get your attention in a hurry, Luke. There's water fronting this green and a severe slope, kind of a false front, which will feed the golf ball back in the water if they don't hit it deep enough into the green with their second shots. Anything missed long and right will be a delicate pitch shot as well.
This looks good. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And after that hole, they're currently in first place with Victor Hovland in second. Let's head to the 14th, Rich. A short par 4, but you've got to hit your tee shot up the hill.
Up the hill, dog leg from right to left, but one of the most generous fairways on this golf course, if not the most generous. Anything up to the right-hand side will open up the second shot to the green that sits well below you. Any tee shots missed over to the left, however, you could have some tree issues.
And This putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
This is a long one, guys. Looks like around 37 feet to the cup.
Starts off looking good.
Gee, it's got some good speed about it. No! And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. As we update the standings, our featured player leads with the Viking, Victor Hovland, right behind them.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
She can drive this green, extend her lead if everything goes her way.
The rare eagle putt on a par 4. Wow, that is special stuff.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
It helps to read this putt in 2 parts. First, gonna go left, then gonna go right.
I think we're lucky that one stopped where it did. 7 under for the tournament. Currently leading this event. A par putt tap in. Wow, putting for eagle, but finishing with par.
Lining up this putt, still some meat on the bone.
Giving this one ample room out to the right.
That's outstanding. What a putt.
Before we go back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
This is difficult because the green, even though it looks large, it really isn't. This is actually a very small green. Difficult to get a tee shot close to any pin position out there. Center of the green is just dandy. This one is all over it.
Watch this one. It's headed right toward the hole. How about this birdie putt? Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. The 17th hole is a par 4. That's a good one to build momentum on. Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
Oh, that's a ripper. And what a way to jump into the top 10.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. Here's the second on 17. Trying to get to 9 under par. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
This putt starts off nicely and still looking good. Yes! Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot should be favored down the right-hand side. The first fairway bunker over on the right is really no bother for all the players. The one on the left can collect a few errant tee shots. Second shot back up the hill ever so slightly to a green that's just begging for you to go flag hunting.
That's going to work nicely for her. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
She's setting up here from about 110 yards.
This one looks to be in a pretty good line.
Wow, that is how you draw it up with an approach shot. Well done.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And tap this one in to finish out the round and call it a day. And folks, at the end of this first round, she finds herself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
And just the narrowest of margins in that lead. A lot of players lurking.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the final round of the Travelers Championship. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. 11 under par is the first place score. Let's get things going on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole. Down to John.
Well, it's in the first cut, but it ended up kind of nestling itself down in there pretty deep. So let's see what happens.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Henny, what more can you tell us?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
This one starting to break to the right. Oh, almost.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
Before we move on to the next hole, we look at the leaderboard, and she is in a tie for third. Teeing off on the par 4 second.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
What a drive. Look at that.
What a drive that was on a par 4 on the green. Wow.
That's exactly what I had done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This one. This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Good looking stroke right here. And that's a pretty good putt from that distance. Finishing off the birdie. As she moves on to the next, she's now 11 under par for the event. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Awesome stuff.
You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
This looks right at the pin. That is how you play it. And now a birdie look at the third.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And as she moves along to the next hole, she is now at 12 under par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
On the tee on the 4th hole. This shot is about 170 yards. Currently tied for the lead. All right, the putter can come out now. 12 feet remain.
This really looks good.
Okay, moving on to the next hole. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
It's time for a one-shotter. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Yeah, that was a safe play. A good mid-range putt, this one, a 16-footer.
This is for birdie.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
Tracking. What a putt that was.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5. That was wonderfully done. This is her second shot. Ooh, that just brushed past the hole. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
An 18-footer for her, guys.
This is a big bending putt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole. This one appears to be fairway bound.
Straight at it.
Really well done. This putt from 5 feet away. Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day. Let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4. All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th. This is a hybrid. Gonna really have to hit this one. That one just rolls by. This putt is for par, and it would be a big one. Okay, moving on to the next. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
I wonder if she's gonna take advantage of this short hole. If she takes advantage of it, she could increase her lead.
That is gonna work. 3 feet remain.
She's staring a birdie straight in the eye here.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Before we move on to the next, we look at the leaderboard and she is ahead by 5 strokes. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
I love this tee shot. It is narrow. You have to thread a bunch of trees. This is a great opportunity to tee that driver up low and chase it down that fairway. Second shot downhill ever so slightly to a green that chases away from you. What a wonderful, wonderful hole.
That's another green in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider.
I like it. 2 in a row.
As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That'll work. Pin high. And a good look at a birdie here. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
And breathe. This one has avoided the really nasty rough.
Second shot here on the 12th. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Looking good.
This is tracking. Yes, what a putt. And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. She's played that one nicely. Hey, Rich, this second shot into 13, fraught with danger?
It'll get your attention in a hurry, Luke. There's water fronting this green and a severe slope, kind of a false front, which will feed the golf ball back in the water if they don't hit it deep enough into the green with their second shots. Anything missed long and right will be a delicate pitch shot as well.
Just a 4-footer remaining. She's looking for her 4th straight birdie. Oh, what a putt. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. She's standing over her second shot. She's caught that one quite nicely. Well, that's great distance control. Pin high there. This putt coming up is for birdie. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. Her lead just keeps extending. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
She crushed that one. This one could end up on the green. Time for the second shot here at 15. Oh, that was so close. This putt left for birdie. As we head to the next hole, her lead is 10. Now to 16, it's a par 3.
This is difficult because the green, even though it looks large, it really isn't. This is actually a very small green. Difficult to get a tee shot close to any pin position out there. Center of the green is just dandy.
Okay, that'll play. 5 feet remain. She gets that one to drop and widens her lead. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. And now teeing off on this par 4. Our leader is putting on a clinic out there.
That drive was simply astonishing.
And we're looking at the second shot on 17. This appears to be a safe shot. That's a great position to be in after that approach. Five feet to the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. We've made our way to 18. She's got the lead. One hole to go to close it out. Not a bad result right there. Looks like about 120 yards left. This one is looking good. Another good shot from our leader.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Okay, a putt to win the tournament. Right on line, but just misses. And now this putt to win the Travelers Championship. Well, now still a lot of work to be done. No more messing around. It's time to go out there and get it. There it is, our winner at the Travelers Championship.
A great win over a strong field. Wonderful week.
Rich, just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
Such a hard thing to do, carrying momentum from one week into the next, but getting it done at the day's end, truly, truly magnificent.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're at the historic Detroit Golf Club this week for the first round of the Rocket Mortgage Classic. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy following all the action. And Rich, being in Detroit, downtown here, it's got its own charm, doesn't it? There's a bit of character about it in this Detroit Golf Club. Another one of those old world gems.
It is one of these courses that we get a treat to play on the PGA Tour, designed by Donald Ross back in the day. And this is a kind of a composite course. They switch out a couple of holes from the south to the north. But beyond that, it's just one of those weeks where you feel like you're going back in time a little bit. The way that the greens were designed, the way that they look and they feel, and the bunkering, it's just not everyday kind of stuff. And I think players like it because it is because that it's not overly long. You see a lot of birdies, but that's what they want. Kind of, 2/3 in the way of the year. It's been a long year. They want to go out to a golf course that feels user-friendly. And if they hit it well, they find the fairways. Boy, I tell you what, it's a scorer's delight, But you get off target a little bit. That long rough and those trees, they're going to grab you, and it's going to make life difficult. But this is such a fun golf course, such a fun week to be a part of.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. She's managed to find the green on this approach. This putt is from 14 feet.
This for a birdie.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Oh, that would have been nice to make. And that should secure the par on this one. She's currently in 5th spot. Length really isn't a feature, Rich, at the Detroit Golf Club. Here at the second, bombs away.
Bombs away. This is probably one of the strongest par 4s on this golf course. Basically just a straightaway hole. Just take driver out and get with it. Second shot should be coming into this green with some kind of short to mid iron.
Wonderfully played. This is her second here. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here at the second. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Lydia Ko is currently leading the field here. Rich, the third hole, not too dissimilar to the first.
It's not in length, 390 yards from the back of the tee. Again, need to hit something about 280 yards to get it past the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Again, with a short iron in their hand, players are looking to make birdie.
That should find the fairway.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And updating the standings now, and our featured player is in 2nd spot, just behind Lydia Ko.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The par 5 4th is a monster, 616 yards.
This is a big par 5, isn't it? Tee shot, if you have any hope of reaching this green in 2, must find the fairway, avoiding the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. From there, you'd have to hit a really strong 3-wood, moving it from right to left to try and chase it up onto this green. Laying it up short and right of that fairway bunker might be the play for most players, setting up a pretty easy pitch shot for their third.
Nicely done. This one's for birdie. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Will Zalatoris is in top spot as we move to the next. Rich, this par 3 fifth really resembles a Donald Ross, an elevated green, and you miss anywhere and you're going to struggle to make your three.
Absolutely. Reminds me a lot of something you'd see at Pinehurst, where there really isn't a flat spot anywhere around the edges of this green. So a quality iron shot is a must on this par 3.
Going with the 7. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. This looks pretty tiny, this. Come on. This one could make it all the way to the hole. Yes. Let's get back to it, shall we? Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one should go up the hill and to the right.
Come on, don't be shy.
This has got some intent. That's one of those putts that you're proud of, even if it doesn't drop. A par putt awaits. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The par 4 6th, Rich, plenty to navigate here.
Only the longest players will be able to reach that fairway bunker down the left-hand side that sits about 300 yards off the tee. Most players want to hug the left-hand side as best they can as it opens up the green for the second shot. This is a wonderful par 4.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Setting up now, this one from a fairway out. Starting this one way out to the right. They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Okay, as we move along, it's Lydia Ko in top spot. Well, if you're not a couple under already through 6 holes here at Detroit Golf Club, you'll want to look to make a birdie at least at the par 5 7th, measuring 555 yards.
Yes, a hole that every player in this field must take advantage of. Just the fairway bunker down the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. You find the fairway, and all of a sudden you're licking your chops as you know you can reach the green into, setting up hopefully an eagle putt. Anything missing over in the left-hand bunker, though, could get a little dicey.
Going with the hybrid. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Reminds me of the song by the Tubes, She's a Beauty.
That's a great play and a great time, because they've not only moved up the leaderboard, they've now moved one shot in front of their rival. And it's Lydia Ko on top of the leaderboard.
The 8th is a short par 4, measuring just 360 yards, Rich. Decision to go for it or just to lay it back?
I like going for it 8 days a week, twice on Sunday, as you well know, Luke. So I'm going to go ahead, take out driver, and give her a whirl. Hopefully avoiding the trees over on the right-hand side. Want to hit it over in the left-hand bunker or just shy of it, setting up a very simple pitch shot.
That one's got into some heavy grass, I think. This is her second shot.
And just one shot off the lead.
To a 9-foot chance here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, there's been action aplenty all over the course. Let's head back to the 7th, where this happened. Absolute buckets. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Hole number 9 is a par 3.
A strong hole indeed. Not much to this green, slightly downhill. Green is fairly flat until you get to the back left portion of it. There it starts running away from you awfully quickly. Anywhere in the right center of the green is a gorgeous tee shot.
Yeah, nicely played. And Matty Fitzpatrick now setting up with this look. Only one shot off the pace. Gee, if this is up, it could be in. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Oh, this one's looking like it's going to be pretty hard breaking to the left.
That's disappointing.
Just a short putt remaining here.
So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Oh my, that was launched. Second shot here at the 10th.
Okay, one extra club.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
And now this player sits in second behind the leader, Lydia Ko.
The 11th is the longest of the par 3s on the course, Rich. Another strong one around 230 yards.
Another long par 3 on the PGA Tour. It gets annoying after a while saying it, doesn't it, Luke? And I can promise you, as a former player, it was annoying to play them as well. Just be sure not to take too much club on this par 3 and hit it long, as this green tilts from back to front at a pretty good clip.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Didn't that look good for a long time? She needs this to save par. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Nice line. Yeah, good job. Nice par. Let's head over to the 10th. Here's Will Zalatoris. Great looking shot this. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. And he's down there.
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. That was a beauty. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Lydia Ko is currently in the lead as we check the rest of the standings. The par 4 13th is a short one, measuring just 385 yards, Rich. Are you expecting players to go after this?
A few of them will, but I'm not too sure I like that play. Players basically want to lay it up down the left-hand side, but don't get clumsy and knock it in those fairway bunkers. Anything out to the left-hand side is going to set up a very short wedge shot for their second. All the players will be thinking about making birdie on this par 4.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there. That'll be a good hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
And this one is for her par. And that puddle drop. Well done. And it's New Zealand's Lydia Ko who leads here as we head to the next. Just 5 holes remain in the round here, and there's some birdie opportunities starting with the par 5 14th.
Yes, at 560 yards, you just want to make sure you avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. From there, most players will be able to go for this green in 2 that is surrounded by water on the front and 2 deep bunkers over there on the right-hand side. It's a wonderful opportunity to get some confidence over the last 4 holes by knocking it on in 2.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Good shot there, Beamer. Here's Matty Fitzpatrick setting up his next shot. 3 strokes off the lead. Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
Whoa, a bit shaky on this hole, but what a way to save his par.
And this putt to move into a tie for second. Oh, what a putt. And that will move her to 7 under. And it's Lydia Ko on top of the leaderboard. Rich, the 15th, a great little short par 3. Really only a wedge off the tee, but gee, you need to be deadly accurate.
That you do. Just 150 yards from the back tee. And again, a signature design by Donald Ross where everything on the edge of the green funnels away from it and down into a couple of bunkers, left and right, one short and nothing in the back. Still, with just a wedge in your hand, players must be thinking birdie.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
Looks pretty good. They're going to get it really close.
Oh, that's a great looking putt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And it's Lydia Ko in top spot. All right, Rich, a couple of strong par 4s remain, starting right here at 16.
16 is a wonderful par 4, very difficult driving hole. You must keep it out of those 3 bunkers that dot both the right and left-hand side of the fairway. From there, you're going to have a second shot that's fairly flat into, funny enough, a fairly flat green as well. Still, players are looking to make a solid 4 here, nothing worse.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The last of the real scoring holes comes here at the penultimate hole, the 17th, the par 5, stretching at 575 yards.
Most players will be able to get it over the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, some 275 yards off the tee. And from there, it's a pretty straightforward second shot with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood. Those who like to lay up have to be mindful of the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You can't get careless and knock it in there. Anywhere up and around the green, though, with your second shot, you should have a good opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
She looks like she's thinking about going for it.
Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And with that hole completed, our featured player is on top of the leaderboard, just ahead of Lydia Ko of New Zealand. The finishing hole, Rich, an old world classic.
It is definitely that. Players are going to want to aim out to the right-hand side, away from the bunker and the water that is down the left-hand side. And from there, they're going to go in with a short to middle iron for their second to a green that tilts pretty significantly from back to front. This truly is a wonderful finishing hole.
That'll work there. She's standing over her second shot.
This is looking pretty good in the air. That's a high quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Henny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
She's paced it, she's read it, it's 11 feet. Okay, good start. Now watch this one. Watch it.
Her day has come to a close, and that is a finishing par. And as this round comes to an end, she's sharing top spot on the leaderboard. On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time to crown a champion here in Detroit. It's the final day of the Rocket Mortgage Classic. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. And as we begin the day's play, our featured player is going along very nicely at -10. Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. And let's see what she can do here today. Time for the second shot into the first. Going with the pitching wedge here. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, absolutely flushed. Playing this shot from 120 yards. That should set up another chance.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
7 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. This is her second here. Oh, what an outcome this is going to be. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. Three feet to go here to the hole. Currently 13 under for the event. It's a par 5, the fourth hole. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And this putt to move to 15 under par. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
This is about a 32-foot putt.
That's a lovely looking stroke. Looks to have some good speed about it too. Oh, that's so cool. This putt for a spot in the top 5. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, this looks brilliant. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Just 1 off the lead after that hole. The 6th is a par 4.
Only the longest players will be able to reach that fairway bunker down the left-hand side that sits about 300 yards off the tee. Most players want to hug the left-hand side as best they can as it opens up the green for the second shot. This is a wonderful par 4.
Not a bad line, this one. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. We've arrived at the par 5 7th.
Pretty good shot there.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Currently tied for the lead. Quality shot, that one. Just 6 feet between her and the hole.
A great opportunity here. This for eagle.
How good was that putt? Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we are, hole 8. It's a par 4.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Oh, she tagged that one.
Oh, looking good, will it? That dog will hunt.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. On the tee now, the par 3 9th.
A strong hole indeed. Not much to this green, slightly downhill. Green is fairly flat until you get to the back left portion of it. There it starts running away from you awfully quickly. Anywhere in the right center of the green is a gorgeous tee shot.
Opting for the 6 iron. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. 8 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And Rich, she's been impressive so far, continues to lead this event.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Next up is this par 4 hole.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
That is a touch of class. A birdie putt awaits. And with it, she's going to extend the lead on the field. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Hole number 11 is a par 3. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here. Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
All good punters accelerate through the ball. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This one, well, she's looking at about 105 yards.
This one is chewing fiber.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Lining up the birdie putt here. She gets that one to go down, and she's extending her lead. She's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
A thing of beauty.
Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that.
For this one for back-to-back birdies.
That will work on a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. The 14th is a par 5. Oh, well played.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Well, this is a bold play. She looks like she's going for the green here.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. choosing the 9-iron here. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. That one went a fair bit distance by the hole. And this fantastic play continues. Now 24 under par as we head down the stretch.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
16 is a wonderful par 4, very difficult driving hole. You must keep it out of those 3 bunkers that dot both the right and left-hand side of the fairway. From there, you're gonna have a second shot that's fairly flat, and funny enough, a fairly flat green as well. Still, players are looking to make a solid 4 here, nothing worse.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. B-E-A, beautiful. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee of the 17th, it's a par 5.
Most players will be able to get it over the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, some 275 yards off the tee. And from there, it's a pretty straightforward second shot with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood. Those who like to lay up have to be mindful of the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You can't get careless and knock it in there. Anywhere up and around the green, though, with your second shot, you should have a good opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
This is her second shot. All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. How close was that to going down? What an opportunity to make a birdie. And she's holding another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Oh, sensational. She striped that. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. That's just inside the range. A chance for her to win the event here. And ladies and gentlemen, there is your Rocket Mortgage Classic champion. Great performance this week.
And a great win on an old-style golf course by this player. Way to go, our Rocket Mortgage Classic champion.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.